Oh, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Solsera? What's up, Zim? Good morning, Vietnam. It is currently 6:08, or for those of you on the east, 9:08. Here we are, ready for the market. 22 minutes to go. All right, let's get to it. Let's see. What do we got here today? Any interesting runners? I saw MVOS popped up. Apparently, or sorry, T2, not MVOS. Hold up. Let me switch this. Wrong ticker. T2 here. T2 and MVOS have been running together, so it's kind of difficult. T2 got FDA approval. That's why you saw a massive spike of around 40% here. Looks like it could head higher here. Wouldn't surprise me. Looks like the trade is finally going to pay off properly. Interestingly enough, Nvidia is now all the way back down to 430 after a massive drop. Meta keeps dropping. AI, Amazon keeps dropping. Microsoft keeps dropping. The question you really have to ask yourself is, what is not dropping? And those are very few tickers. Let's see. Let's take a look at Mullen here. Any other interesting runners? SQL also popped up today. I saw Works was running. Works was up 63. I think wasn't it up like almost 90% this morning? But anyways, guys, how was your weekend? Let me know. My weekend was pretty chill. I didn't really do all too much. Just stabbed around on the internet, did some research here and there. COSM hit 150. Let's see. I was in Microvision last week, but I don't know. It's been going down for a little bit now, so gonna have to wait and see where it goes down to. Anything else worthy of note? CDU is also up today, hit 1930, currently trading at around 18. NKLA is also looking like it wants to move up here. We are currently in a little bit of a channel here. NKLA could break out here. I've also been keeping my eyes on Virgin Galactic here for a little bit. I am going to quickly go get some coffee. Interestingly enough, there were a lot of coyotes outside last night. Had trouble going to sleep. So if I slow down a little bit here early on, I apologize. All right. For the most part, feel pretty good though, so that's good. All right. Saw AVTX was here as well. No, that's MBOS. AVTX still dropping here. But I was looking at a potential rebound here. CNXA also hitting 8 cents here, getting pretty cheap. Last time we had a pop up, it was hit 16, went from around 10 cents, around 9 cents here. We do have a low of around 6. T2 will be interesting. Is having trouble getting over this sort of 39.40 area. Oops. Timber's also up a little bit. Anything else? I imagine we're going to get into a bit of a struggle territory here. HUBC also coming down, did hit 35 last week. Wheels up 3% here. Wolf is up 7%. Hive, BKKT, CLSK. This one has been, someone's been keeping an eye on this. Good old Buru. The ticker that will one day run after it gets diluted 100 times. Camber Energy and AVTX all the way at the bottom here. I think AVTX will definitely see the light. Oh, Holo as well. Let's take a look at Holo. Where's Holo at? Holo is now at 133 after hitting 167 earlier. Yo, what's up, Landfear? See, T2? Yes, sir. T2 hit that FDA approval. Let's go. Yes, congratulations to the T2 holders. Those guys finally got their FDA approval. Remember, buy the rumor, sell the news. Not financial advice, but you know how this market works. Apparently, we do have we do have a move up on Apple. Apple's up not even 1%. They're calling this a move. What the heck? They're calling Apple a move, bro. Get the hell out of here. So I know most of you guys don't pay attention to the bond market, or at least some of you don't. Some of you do, maybe. But last night we had very interesting moves on the bond markets. The 2-year popped up a full 5%, and if you know anything about bonds, that does not happen. It popped up for about an hour, and then for the next 2 hours, it came down. People were claiming it was glitches, but let's be real here. Bonds don't lie. So I don't know what was going on in the bond market last night, but something crazy. True, so true. See if people sell before official statement. Yeah. I imagine. I mean, that's probably why they held off their. Didn't they have a reverse split situation as well? Maybe they're probably gonna get some they're probably going to do an offering and a split of some sort at some point. Right? It's one thing to have FDA approval, but you need money to get that to market. So, but yeah, so the bond market is interesting, very interesting. I keep an eye on the bond market. Another thing that I've been hammering on about is oil. Oil is now tapping 92. Tapped 92 earlier this morning. If you guys don't know why I keep talking about oil, oil is kind of like an indicator in regards to inflation as well as just overall ability to purchase things in the market. If oil starts creeping up and breaking out like the way, or continues to do so, because it already has been, you're going to see some significant pullbacks on some of these tickers. People are going to readjust when it comes to earnings. So fundamentals are slowly starting to creep into the market. People vote yes, reverse split, but CEO said what happens end of our a while, but yet trust no one. Yeah, no, I mean, the CEO is going to do what's best for the company, which is to keep it on the market. If you can't get it over $1, like, the reality of the situation. I don't know. I think it's weird. You kind of have like this. I don't know what MVOS's fundamentals look like. Okay, so they burn about 30 milli. Yeah, they got no cash on hand. So they got FDA approval with a potential reverse split in play, and they need cash. So, not saying anything's going to happen. I'm simply saying if you're the CEO of a company that has no cash, but you just got FDA approval, you're going to need to make money, or at least gain some money. You can go to investors, but then you have to sell off part of your ownership. Any takes from the bonds thingy? Will it affect the market? Yes, it will affect the market. Of course it will affect the market. We do have bonds starting to creep back up. People were claiming again that it was a glitch in the charting system or whatever, but I doubt that, because they would have fixed that, and they normally fix glitches. It's just sitting on the chart. So if you're 5% on the 2-year is equivalent to about 27 basis points, which is about the equivalent to a rate hike. So clearly, and bond yields only go up when you sell bonds. So clearly, someone dumped bonds because they need cash, which generally is not a good sign, because you don't want to sell bonds because they're a strong investment. But the government kind of screwed them over. So from my point of view, it seems like something big is going on. A big player made a big move yesterday. That's a lot of chips that they moved somewhere else to a different table. So that's just something to kind of keep in mind. It doesn't necessarily mean anything as of yet, but if you go out a couple of weeks and you start asking yourself, why are we experiencing this now? Oh yeah, there was a massive spike in the bond yields. Then you don't necessarily know. We don't know. We don't have insider information. We're not at the big boy table, so to speak. So yeah, I would say if you want to learn anything, bonds they tell you more about the market, what people actually think about the market, than any stock could tell you. Because bonds are like, the people who invest in bonds are very, what's a good word to describe them? They're very cynical. No, cynical, because they buy from the government, so that doesn't make sense. Pessimistic. Let me put it that way. People who buy bonds are very pessimistic, so they generally don't mess around when it comes to their investments. So and people who buy stocks are usually way too optimistic. Barbara, good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Hope your weekend was good. Still looking for some decent. I'm looking for a good movie here. Something I can kind of jump on the back of. Let's take a look at NKLA. NKLA had some massive cut. Okay, there we go. It dropped down to 119. Okay, so 119 looks like a pretty solid support. Now we just want to see if it breaks out here. I'm not sure if the volume is going to be there, though. See, T2 is trying to climb back up here a little bit. All right, yeah, 38, not bad, not bad. Okay, there we go. NKLA's now testing the breakout line here. I don't know. Last time NKLA was going on the way down last time. This time it's going on the way up, which I don't know. I still think NKLA kind of has to retest this 111 area. Holo's moving. All the scary stocks. Zella. I don't know. You know what? I know this is weird to say, but I would take a holo push. I just want something to ride the back off of today. Mullen, yeah. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to be real with you. Mullen's fundamentals have been kind of turning around, but the problem is their CEO sucks. I think that's the kind of the issue you have with Mullen, is that their CEO is just awful. Like, if they had a more optimistic CEO, I feel like that would change a lot to their game. Okay, Holo is moving up here. Keep an eye on Holo here. Do want to buy at the right time, though, so do want to wait for the market to open in 2 minutes, so we're just going to wait to see what happens here. Speaking of some of these long-term looks, let's take a look at silver real quick here. Silver's been kind of bouncing. Silver retested this support area. We've retested this area 3 times now. So I don't see how we could go much lower here. We do have some momentum picking back up on silver. Gold also still looks somewhat interesting. Bitcoin popping up here a little bit. Interesting. Bitcoin actually looks like it's ready for an well, no, it's kind of hitting resistance right now, but Bitcoin looks like it could be switching around here. Yeah, just going to keep an eye on Holo. I don't want to pull the trigger here. Good morning, Slutoon. Mullen would be nice only if David Seal wasn't shorting his own company. That's true. Hot Dad. What's up, Hot Dad? ENZC gonna gap. Not sure how far it will run this time. ENZC. All right, ENCC. Let's take a look at it. If ZC, my bad. It's gonna gap up. This is OTC, bro. I'm not a big OTC player. I do more holds on OTC. If Mullen fundamentals were profitable, David would buy back some shares. No, I know, but you can always turn around on the fundamentals. All right, here we go. Markets open. T2 went all the way down to 27, then popped up. I don't know what that was. Holo bouncing up here a little bit. Whoa. Nicola's moving up here. 140. There we go. Holo's moving. Bit of indecisiveness here. T2 has a really weird opening. I don't know. It's just the 1 minute. Holo pushing 140 here. Bit of an indecisive. We do have some decent volume, actually. T2 head back down to 36 here. NKLA rejecting the trend line here. COSM is at 150. Works is still pushing up here. Hit 33.70, coming back down here. Retesting some of those EMAs. Holo's still bouncing all over the place. HYMC looks interesting. Think miners will go today also. Hey, man. Give me the miners. I'm cool with that. Let's take a look. Market is open. Anything else really of note? Holo did pop up to 140. Works coming back down here. T2 retesting, trying to see that buying pressure is there. Interestingly enough, we do see some of it. Interesting. Let's actually hold up. Let's go to this the actual watch list here. NKLA 130. Boom, baby. There you go, 130, looking to break out of this trend line here. Does have a little bit of a bull flag that could look good. I want to take a look at oil again. Oil can only go so far. That's the kind of thing here. NKLA with some selling pressure. See, I still got PBR, the Brazilian oil company. I think Brazil's oil company could be really good here. I'm actually going to take profit on one of my contracts here because I just want the money, baby. All right, there we go. Take some profit on some oil calls here. All right, here we go. Back to the charts. Let's take a look at AVTX. I still think AVTX is somewhat interesting here. Bouncing off 13. Could see it pop later on throughout the day. We do see some good buying. A lot of volume. No, AVTX not bad in the volume department. Holo does see some buying pressure. Volume dissipating very rapidly here. 140. Still the high here. T2 struggling here. 35 bouncing off. Profit taking. No surprise there. Let's take a quick look at HYMC. HYMC did pop up here today. Still up 5%. Retesting some support levels. Now we're moving on to the next 5-minute candle. Here we'll see what is in store. COSM continues to pop up here. Mullen hit 75, now currently 72. SQL also popping up AXLA. Nice pop here as well. NKLA, I just don't think NKLA's going to break out of this. Channel just yet. I think you need to give it another day, but we'll see. T2 now back to the 34s here, still dropping. Market's kind of boring right now, just sideways trading. Oh, okay. Maybe I misspoke here. NKLA pushing back up to 130 here. Take a look here. T2 still struggling a little bit. NKLA still keeping an eye on. Holo still popping back up here. NKLA now hitting 132, still popping up. Kraken also moving up here. Hold up, when do they have earnings? Kraken is decently oversold here. Kraken could move. What's the volume here on Kraken? Volume did increase, still increasing. 88, NKLA 132, waiting for some movement here. Do see some selling pressure here at around 88. NKLA looking pretty froggy here. Volume looks good. 22. Do need about 100 million more shares on NKLA for a decent move here. 140 looks good here on NKLA. Holo also just chilling here for now. IVP popping back up here. T2 is still at 35. Still waiting on Kraken to make a move. AXLA. Hold up. Let's take a look at AXLA. Gonna wait to see where it's kind of moving. Do have some decent movers here so far. BSFC also popping up here. NKLA still looks like it's good here. 133 new high, 134 new high on NKLA. Still pushing up here. Let's take a look here. Look at the daily. Let me actually remove this so I can just see the daily. Yeah, NKLA looks good on the daily. $137 is the new high. T2 still trading at around 35. AXLA with a little bit of rejection here. Buru is up 5%. Kraken still down to 87 here. What's the resistance on NKLA? Last time it was 139. We're at 137. Market resistance. Interesting. We don't really hit any real Fibonacci's until 254. NKLA coming back down here. Kraken still at 86. T2 popping back up, trying to reclaim the 36. SQL. Give me something good here, guys. I want confirmation in a move. COSM, maybe. Why did AXLA vote to reverse split if it was holding above $1, which brung it down last week? Did they? I didn't even know that. I don't know. Maybe they got nervous. Joel, good morning. What's up, bro? Hope you had a good weekend. Here we go. SPY is coming back down here. SPY had that little bit of a pop here. And now it's coming back down, looking for new lows. We are in the 42s here. T2 reclaiming that 36. Where's CDU at? CDU's still looking good. NKLA with a lot of volume here. low back down to 128. Hold up. Wasn't that the previous low? Previous low was 123. So did have that little bit of a spike up here. NKLA 137. Here we go. Looking for new highs. There we go. 138. Still hitting new highs. SQL halted on the way up. INM, AGL with volume pop over 20. AGL popped over 23 last week. All right, let's take a look. AGIL. There we go. NKLA 140, big move. SQL halted. Any news on this? There we go. NKLA with a little bit of selling pressure finally kicking in. We're getting close to that Fibonacci level. People taking profits. Just wanted to see where it would break out here. AGIL, good accumulation, decent accumulation. Hold up, let's take a look at the volume here. 230. Still a bit off from that big volume spike here, but NKLA with a little bit of a pullback. INM. We'll also take a look at INM here. INM, good volume, slow climb up here. Volume is pretty good actually. Over $1 here. Gonna struggle. Kraken still looks pretty decent here. Volume kind of dissipated here. NKLA's still bouncing around. If I had to take a look at NKLA, I don't know. I think NKLA could still go higher here. We're running into resistance at 141. What about the weekly? There we go, 142. Damn. I was going to get in NKLA 120. I should have just popped in. What was the other one? RDLH. Kraken pushing up here. Red Hill Biofarm all the way down. Add this to the watch list. Does look like it's found a bit of a bottom here at 85 cents here. Bit of a topping pattern. SQL still halted. T2 still at 35 here. There we go. NKLA 146. Let's take a look at the 3-minute here. NKLA's still looking really good. I mean, it's a strong breakout from this line. Rejection off the Fibonacci level. SQL unhalted here. Now moving up to 21. Coming back down. Probably going to get halted. They're going to try to slam it down here. Profit taking on NQL. Kraken still looks like a decent moves in store here. SQL now still pushing up to the 22s here. SQL did have that move all the way up to 96. It did that reverse split a couple of days ago. Still waiting for it to get halted down though. Running into that 500. SQL is interesting. Kraken just kind of hovering here. XLA back down to the 70s. COSM at 148. AVTX. AVTX bounced all the way down to 1235, bouncing back up to 14. Damn, that would have been a good little swing right there. NKLA currently up 21% here. Is going to fight this Fibonacci level. Might come back down to 135. AVTX popping back up to 1420. SQL still very low movement here. We do have some decent volume, but low movement. NKLA now bouncing at around 144. High is 146. Let's take a look at the 10-minute here. 10 minutes still looks good. 15 still looks good. NVOS starting to move. All right. I like to hear it. There we go. 38.69. A new high here intraday, not including pre-market. NVOS still 38. SQL 20. SQL could see a little bit of a pop here. Still think SQL looks good. AXLA Kraken still at 88. CLSK has been going up, but then kind of been going back down, so it's kind of bouncing in between here. Let me take a quick look at some of these other plays right here. Interestingly enough, what the heck? They were not letting anybody out here, bro. Finally. Okay. Hold up. Okay, and NKLA coming back down here. AXLA, SQL still at 20. AXLA coming back down to the 60s. Rejection off that fib level, no surprise there. CDU is popping up here. 19. Looking ready for a bigger move here. We did get some good volume there. A lot of big buy orders, maybe some covering. NKLA back down to 137. Now testing the VWAP. TTOO actually looks like it may go down here. Volume is not as great as I was expecting. CDU's still popping up here. take a look. Bond yields coming back down. Oil's coming back down here a little bit. Weird. Everything's kind of dropping here. And T2 coming back down. C2 still chilling. Let's throw up MVOS still. MVOS hit that 500. MVOS with a bit of rejection on the 500. NKLA also rejecting the 500. AXLA currently just sitting there. Kraken still trading sideways. Maybe the SPY will go back up. Tesla is down big today. Down 3%. We got a lot of the banks down as well. Where's Schwab at? Schwab is down. Nvidia bounced back up here, hitting 423. Wow. Interesting. Apple's still up 1% here, hit 178. SQL coming back down here. T2 now hitting 34. 34.13 is the low here. C2 topping out a little bit. Yo, what's up, Pyro? How you doing, bro? Good morning, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, look at that. Pyro got his new little his His new little icon. All of you guys got your little new icon. Interesting. Kraken looks like it's going through this weird accumulation phase. SQL coming back down. T2, let's just take a look at T2. T2 still holding it. Kraken looks ready for a little jump here. EBET was up, or sorry. EBET is currently up 11% here, hitting 6 cents. Could also be a good trade here. A lot of volume. How? Oh, this is Kraken. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Market cap's 27 million. EBET is trying to push up here. EBET coming back down here. Camber Energy still just chilling. Strong 6.3 magnitude earthquake hits northeast Taiwan. Let's take a look at TMC here real quick. Or TSM. Interesting to see what happens here. Kraken looks ready for another move. Hey, thank you, Pyro. I appreciate it. What is it? I believe it's a genie, bro. I think it's a genie. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, my YouTube studio is acting a little weird. Yeah, it goes, you get like a little sword, and then you get a nice little gold bar. Then you get a genie, then you get a planet. Then you get a wizard. Then you get some diamonds. You get a pot of gold, and then you get I believe that's like a wand or something, like a wizard staff or something like that. AGIL. $17 looks good, man. A lot of volume coming in. expect TSM to drop back down here. Hold up. Let's take a look at AGIL here. We got a lot of volume, some good accumulation. Did have a lot of people buy the ticker. Down. Thank you, OA. Appreciate it. $2. Yep, I totally agree, bro. I totally agree. Taiwan Semiconductors and various other tickers are on their way down, bro. The gap fills. All right, let's take a look here. You got a gap all the way down to 27. By the way, AGIL popping up here, 1750. Yeah, you got a T2 got a gap down to 28, and you still have a gap up to, I believe it's 60. AGL still popping up here. SPY coming back up. Oil also going to come back up here. I don't know. T2, technically you did have a gap up until about, you have a gap up until, was it 89? 89 on T2. AGIL looking really good here. 1760. AGIL volume picking up extreme high volume here. You did have a volume of around 85 million and 82 million. So you do have a ways to go in volume, but it was definitely oversold here on some of these larger time frames. AGL still looking good here. The banks. I agree, bro. I agree. Thank you, OA. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. No, bro. Bro, chill. You don't gotta do that all that, bro. You don't gotta do all that. I appreciate $5. $5 is enough, bro. Thank you. There we go. AGL further pushes up 1788. Hot Dad did say AGIL could go to 23, which was the previous high. Still looking good here. Now moving up to 18 cents here. 1850 on AGIL. Massive pop-up. Great call out by Hot Dad here. Pushing it up further. There we go. T2 pushing up still. Or trying to push up. AGL, massive little pop here. Really good. Beep also pushing up here. High cost to borrow. SQL dropping here down to 18. A little bit of a pullback here on AGIL. Definitely some shorts covering. Could continue to go, well, I say that. A lot of volume. Any news on this? Hot Dad, do you know why it's popping up here other than volume? That'd be great. There we go. 19 cents here. Looking for 19 cents. NKLA also coming back up off the VWAP, bouncing off the 13 EMA here. We got some movers. 1905 here on AGIL, current high. Hot Dad, your boy Hot Dad called it out here in the chat moments ago. Called it back down when it was at 14 cents or 15 cents. Any other good runners here? I know T2 is still kind of. What about MVOS? Is it MVOS green? I forget. No, MVOS is still red. It did bounce off the 500. Oh, the 4 hour? The 4 hour? All right, I'll take a look at the 4 hour here. Okay, we got 28, then up above. We have to go back a while. 92. So we got down to, I don't know what that was. We got down to 28 on T2 and up to, AGIL still popping up here, hitting 20 cents. Damn, could have been an easy. That's more than 30% here. Hot Dad's called a more than 30% move. But yeah, and then you have a gap up to 92 on T2. I don't know why I keep moving this. A lot of clicking. Damn, bro, all this is moving. What exactly the moment? Okay, well, hold up here. I gotta stick because I'm in a trade right now. I'm not just gonna walk away. I gotta go walk the dogs though, but I need to stick in this trade here for a little bit. AGIL, massive pop. Well, this volume has to be up there. Yeah, 4 million. The highest we had last time was 13. All right. We're still here. We're still here. How's oil doing? There we go. AGL, massive pop up here. T2 still struggling a little bit. I'm surprised. Yeah, SQL is just going to come back down here. They halted it. Damn, that sucks though. It was ready to pop up. Carvana's still moving up here, up 5%. AGL potential topping pattern here. Needs that volume again. We do see a lot of it coming in though, like some side volume, which is good. I'm curious to see where NKLA could go. NKLA did break out of this little thing right here. It is still retesting the 30 here. AGL kind of coming back down here. T2 is about to potentially reclaim this VWAP here. T2 could be moving up higher. We did bounce right off of this 3350 area. Well, a little bit lower than that, or a little bit higher than that, but still looking good here. Hold on, let me grab some more coffee. One sec. All right. There we go. T2 starting to reclaim the VWAP here. Still bouncing up. Can't really tell if that's the 13 or not. So it's having some selling pressure come in. Bit of selling pressure there indicated. AGIL still popping up here. There we go. T2 still pushing up here. do see that selling pressure. AGIL now below the VWAP. Did see that selling pressure come in. Profit taking, no surprise, up 30%. Not sure if it's going to go much up anymore. Kind of bounce off that 1994 or the 20 cent, bit of a psychological barrier when it comes to these pennies. EBET came back down. JZXN popped up here to 110, kind of came back down as well. We have APWC, Asian Pacific WIR. Kraken came all the way back down to this 81 area, bounced right back up. Looking for a better move here. NKLA is now retesting the Fibonacci level again, 147, 146. AGIL still coming back down here. Kraken actually looks like a really nice bottoming here because you see some buying pressure, but also you did have selling pressure at 88 here, and then you kind of drop back down, but that was some quick buying pressure that came in. AGIL also showing some buying pressure on the way down. Might have to retest this 1550 area. T2 is still fighting for it. They got some good buying pressure. The volume's still a little low, but you still see the fight in it. Bit of a topping here. This is kind of worrisome though. You do want to break this VWAP. If you can't, you are gonna break down lower here. Well, NKLA's been sitting at this 144 level for a while here. Do you see that selling pressure? Waiting for NKLA to kind of make a decision here. Well, NKLA hitting 145 at this Fibonacci level, which takes some juice to get over. Last time we kind of melted through that first Fibonacci level. If we break this Fibonacci level, I think definitely the next one's going to be a bit tricky to get past. There we go. Now we start to see that selling pressure. Going to retest the VWAP, the 13 right here. Still see buying pressure on NKLA. CTOO is still at that 19-cent area. Interesting. If NKLA can't break that fib level, it's going back down. CTOO still sees good buying pressure, though. Volume is pretty decent. There we go. T2 finally reclaims the VWAP, reclaiming the 13 EMA here. Finally breaking it. We do need to close above it and a continuation forward. $36 is going to be a tough level to break here. There we go. 36 now pushing up. 13 reclaimed. VWAP breaking. Now we need to break this 36.20 area for a continuation upwards. There we go. 36.20. It is pushing it. T2 could see an explosive move here. All right, guys. I am gonna have to quickly take a break. I do need to walk the dogs and feed the chickens, so I'll be back in a little bit. Keep your eyes on T2. It's still looking good. Tune, are you a millionaire yet? No, bro. Why? I wish. I was close. I was close. But yeah, I'll be right back. I do need to go feed the chickens. You're back. I'm back. All right. See, 200 millionaire. No, already answered that. AVGR. So I can go. Jumped in at 737. Jumped out at 820. All right, let's take a look. What did your boys see? Oh, nice little play right there. Yeah, on me. Yeah, let's go, Pyro. Good job, bro. T2 came back down to 36. COSM popped up to 161. SQL kind of just traded sideways or continued to do so. NKLA still hovering at this 140 area. SDPI. NVOS and T2. Well, T2 still has a bullish setup. Good buying pressure below the VWAP. T2 definitely looks stronger. They do have a similar setup though. But if you get an engulfing green candle here with some volume, that's good. One sec. Hold on, let me check something. All right, I'm back. All right, T2 popped up here. Sorry about that, guys. Oil's moving, silver's moving. T2's coming back down below the VWAP. MVOS hitting a bottom here at 34.50. RSI's oversold. Let's take a look at EBET. EBET's moving up. COSM's moving up. COM hit 162. Wow. Do see some good buying pressure on MVOS. Anyone know a good support level? 33.34 on T2, or yeah, on T2. Yeah, you're gonna have to see how it handles that gap down below. Same thing with MVOS here. MVIS keeps dropping here. NKLA keeps on tapping this 147 area. Let's take a look. Is EBET still? EBET hit 680, coming back down now. Very far away from the VWAP. T2. Hold on, let me just coffee and I'll be back for a while. Sorry. Mira? Alright, hold up. Let's take a look. Mira Pharma halted on the way up. Oh, nice. All right, well, we got Mira halted on the way up off of this 350 low, currently trading at 540. NKLA still looking to break 147 here, struggling. T2 bouncing off that VWAP. CLSQ, AGIL. AGIL now coming back down here. Nice little pop to this 19. Could be a good little accumulation area. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Still waiting for, NKLA breaking 147, hitting 149. T2 still bouncing pretty good here. Needs we had some good volume on that pop-up, hit 38.50. 150 on NKLA, moving up now. resistance on NKLA. Mirror is still halted. T2 continues to drop here. Now breaking the VWAP. Going to see that buying pressure. If not, you're heading back down to that 200. EBET coming back down here, bouncing, finding support. They actually look very similar. EBET and NKLA. Continued on the rise, so we're right here. So they're going up to like 165 here on NKLA. Any volume resistance? We did break 150, which would be very interesting. If we scroll back here, yeah, 158 would be resistance. 160, hard stop 177. Not a lot of volume up until 188 here, actually. We're actually in the sort of like, this zone right here is kind of fluid once we broke 140. Interesting to see what happens here. Mirror is still halted here. Oil hit new highs here. EBET coming back down. COSM still 160. Wow. AGIL. Breakdown SMX. I'm going to throw a mirror here in the corner so we keep an eye on it. 541. That's a 3 minute, 5 minute. Yeah, bounce right off the 500 EMA here. SMX is still kind of slowly climbing here. All right. EVTL, pop up AGIL. Let's take a look at some of the broader. NKLA pushing up here, 153. SPY is back in the 44 range. Tesla popped back up. Where's NVIDIA at? NVIDIA bouncing underneath 140, or not 140, 440, hitting 439. Currently trading at 436. I think the SPY is just going to recover today. Where's SVM? Mirror is still halted. Goldman Sachs is coming down. Hold up, let me check something here. PBR moved all the way up to 1571. Mirror unhalted here, moving up to 6. There we go. 620 is the current high on Mira. We do have a gap all the way down to 541. Still pushing up here, 625. PBR is coming back down. Where's EBET at? EBET's still holding itself. Mirror's just trading. Mirror popped up a full dollar. Nice move. 2-year treasuries are still slowly increasing here. I mean, someone's slowly selling off. What about the dollar? Oh, the dollar's taking a hard drop here. There we go, 644 on Mira, moving up high, 645, 647. Still looking for that continuation forwards. Good buying pressure. There's a lot of volume here on that uptick. A lot of volume on that other candle. Probably going to see profit taking. I mean, you pretty much jumped up 100% now. 87% is at the top here. EBET looking for a further push up here at some point. Alright, EBET's moving up. Alright. NKLA hitting 153. Bit of a topping pattern here. Might have to retest the fib level. Mira 575. Coming back down here. High cost to borrow still. NKLA could easily continue to squeeze up here. Get that money, folks. Buying dips on oil, gold, and silver, uranium. Cough, cough plays. The cough, cough. I think the cough, cough plays are gonna. They're gonna play out pretty well. I'm surprised we haven't had an announcement with that yet. Powerball, what's the Powerball at? So you better be early than to chase him. I'm accumulating and leaving for now. Yeah, no, I think some of those plays will. Those are gonna hit. Powerball, bro. How does the Powerball keep going up so much? I feel like every other week it's $1 billion. I remember when like it used to be, like, oh, $1 billion, not a big deal, or like it. Sorry, not a big deal. Like, oh, $1 billion, that's crazy. Now I feel like it's every other week. NKLA bouncing back to 150, looking for Mira halted on the way down here, 523. COSM still looks like it's ready to make another move. I still think eBet might be something to pay attention to. Puts on banks, my Powerball move. Yeah, I think they're definitely selling bonds here. NKLA getting ready to move back up here. Indecisive candle on the way up. Buying pressure above the fib level. All invested in AI girlfriend with my lotto winnings. Yeah, man. I hope. Bro, you know what? I should just go buy a Powerball ticket. That'd be crazy. I haven't done it in a while, actually. I normally don't. NKLA moving back up here. I still think 176 is in play. It just looks like it's ready to climb. How's AT&T doing? AT&T hit 1530. Came back down, hit 1517. eBet looking ready for another pop here. We just need some volume. Mira is still halted here. Yeah, eBet's pushing back up here. Yeah, I think you're going on that. Yeah, NKLA's also looking ready to push back up. Mirror is still halted. It's really bothering me. I don't like when they... The problem is when they halt tickers like that for so long, it becomes an issue. NKLA now pushing back up 154. New high here. Mirror unhalted here, down to $5 here, bouncing off of it. So you need to find that buying pressure. Yeah, they just kick the volume out of it. That's what they do. NKLA looking still ready for another move here. Probably. I don't think... Can NKLA go much higher? I don't know. CTTOO's just still chilling here. Mirror looking ready for another move up here. No, NKLA looks like it can go further. Still 170s is still in play. eBet coming right back down. See, if eBet looks exactly how NKLA does, looks very similar pop-ups here. Always a little late relative pop-up. And then come back down. So you're probably looking at support at 147 here. Mirror still trading, hasn't been halted yet. No significant moves. We do see volume kick back in though on Mirror. eBet dropping. Mirror now down to 5. A bit of a top here on NKLA. Gonna have to retest some of these supports. Mirror pushing back up here. Finally finding some buying pressure. I don't think Mirror is necessarily done. It just popped up so quickly and they halted it so quickly. eBet's now dropping here. I don't know. I expect... What about Kraken? Where's Kraken at? Kraken's still trading sideways here, up 2%. What's the volume on this? When does Kraken actually have its next earnings? They did a 1 for 60 split on the 15th of August. They had earned... When's the next earnings on Kraken? November 9th. What's the volume on Kraken? 2 million, 1.9. Do see an increase in volume, but that was mainly during earnings and after the reverse split. How many days in 1, 2, 3? Hold up. Because there was a ticker that reverse split today. IRO, AYRO. When do they have earnings? I don't know, but they reverse split and there's not much moving there. What about Zelb? How's Mira doing? Mira's still at 508 here. Could just be accumulation here, but we want to see consistent volume. Let me take a look at Zelb here. There we go. NKLA looking ready for it. Well, no, volume's kind of low. Never mind. Getting ahead of myself here. MVIS bottoming out at 213. We had that last time on Friday. Mira is now below the 5s here. T2. How's T2 holding up here? T2 still bouncing off the VWAP. Good support. NKLA, Mira, market shifting a little bit. Oh, coming down right now. AI. No. Nope, COSM making a larger move here, 168. COSM about to break out. COSM's been oversold for months. Finally popping back up to that buying pressure. Had 41 million in volume. Wow. We haven't seen this much volume since back in the day. 169 on COSM. Still pushing. NKLA is still struggling with 154. Yeah, I think there was resistance like 158 if I'm not mistaken. Mira still has buying pressure. Volume is still good here. We got a new 5-minute candle, so we'll see what it does. Silver is close. Silver had a good bounce on that 4-hour. NKLA still looks like it's pushing up here. Mira just bouncing off the 13 for now. T2 37. I think T2 has had enough bounces off the VWAP here. You've had 2 bounces. If you do it a third time, that might be an issue, but you can if you get some good volume here and good buying pressure. I mean, you had 50 million in the first 5 minutes. Like, what the heck? There. T2 is still pushing here. Mira now 480s. T2 still looks good though. Silver's on the rise here. T2 still pushing. There we go. Told you, if it could maintain the VWAP there, bounce, you're looking really good. Mira dropping further here, 460s. The halt killed it, man. That really sucks. SVM's moving back up here. COSM still bouncing off that trend line here. T2 is looking for 38 here. Our previous high was 38.50 in intraday here. RSI is moving up, still sort of in this mid range on the 5-minute. I think T2 could see a nice little pop here actually. Like a further pop if it breaks 38. NKLA looks like buying pressure is still there. People are willing to buy higher and higher here. There we go, 38.16 on T2, still moving up here. Hold up, is that a breakout? See, breakout there, breakout there. Tough line there. Then you got this one going like right here. So you got a bull flag on T2. Question is, can you maintain the breakout? I'll do this one because this one was the first one. So yeah, you do want to maintain buying pressure there. Nicola's still pushing up. Mira is now down to 467. How does Lowe's look? Yep, T2 looks like it's ready to break out here. Got some more indecisiveness here at 38.50. We've already tried this. It's the fourth time here. We got to break. All right. Well, T2 popping up here hardcore. Hit 41, looking to move higher here. All right, yeah, I think T2 is moving. It's definitely going to retest 43. Definitely could go higher than that. Looking to move. Is moving, pushing. Can we see 42? I think we will. There's no volume up here. This is just psychological barrier. We do see some selling pressure at 41. But this is a beautiful breakout here. Damn, I even said it. I was like, I'm kind of mad at it because that was an obvious call out there. $45 would be nice break. Yeah, potentially. Dude, COSM is rising. 173. It's breaking out. It's breaking out right before the next 4-hour candle. Bro, T2's, it's just going to keep climbing, bro. Volume is still good. You have an increase in volume. It's going to keep going. Where's NKLA at? NKLA also pushed up here. NKLA hit 157. COSM 173. AGIL looks like it's ready to come back up to 17 here. I'm not sure if Hot Dad, who was it? Hot Dad, if you're still in here, bro, AGIL could see another push up here. Might need some volume, but it looks good. Collecting the EMAs. T2 still looks good as well. Hold up. I was looking at lows here. Hold up. Let me just throw up lows on this one. Because I think lows is ready to just absolutely get dropped like a hammer, bro. Yep. NKLA still pushing up. 158 new highs. Nope. T2 getting dropped here. Gonna have to retest the maybe not. This could just be a rebalancing. NKLA's still going higher. $159 on NKLA. Still looks good. Still looks like it has buying pressure. Lowe's is down today, but I think Lowe's has a good move coming soon. When's next Lowe's earnings report? Next one is the 21st of November. What was the last financial report here? Damn, I don't know, home improvement's gonna get more, but their debt is crazy, bro. Their debt is wild. NKLA 159 looking like a top, a bit not a top. I don't know why I keep on saying that on NKLA. I literally say it's going to the 170s, and then I'm just saying as it's going up, I'm saying it's the top. I've said 170. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm just being a dumbass right now. T2 dip here. No surprise. Just looks like it's coming back down to that EMA. It looks ready to dump. How many shares was that? That was a massive... Holy crap, that was a massive amount of shares. The last time they dumped this many shares was back then. Then we had a gap up because of dividends. So they still got a dividend on Lowe's. I don't know. eBet coming back up here. Reclaiming that 13. Still looking good. I don't know. Their debt didn't change, but I don't see how they can pay off their debt. They got $3 billion on cash. Bonds suck. This is okay. Who was it? I just sold my first batch of T2 at 40. I still hold a large position. However, when a reverse split is looming, I'm looking and not taking chances. I will get in and out, make money. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, Pyro. But Lanford, you asked me this morning why bonds going up is such a big deal, or when people are selling bonds, right? Like this is just my sort of theory, obviously. By the way, T2 still looks like it's going to go up, but if you take a look at Lowe's, right? Lowe's the company, like everyone knows what Lowe's is. If you don't, Lowe's is like it's like you can buy stuff there for like your house, like gardening, tools, sprays, all that type of stuff, right? Like low-key competitor to Home Depot, okay? Lowe's is currently $36 billion in debt, all right? They make probably about $1 billion. With interest rates going up, well, no, they probably make around, what is it, $2 billion probably? Hold up. What was it? Yeah, they make about $2 billion every quarter, okay? Assuming the numbers aren't fudged. T2 now rising, looking to break that 41 again. If you have bond yields going up, right? that means that the valuation of those bonds are also going down. Now, I know for a fact that Lowe's probably has some cash investments in bonds and some other things. Most likely. That's just me taking a shot in the dark here. Okay. Plus, on top of that, interest rates. I mean, the amount of debt that Lowe's is paying right now has doubled within the last year. Maybe the last 18 months. But the amount of money that they can now produce is ridiculously so much lower. Right? And bonds have a big deal to do with that. Right? Interest rates is one, but bonds as well. Because if they don't have enough wiggle room to buy bonds. They don't. There's no way. Their setup doesn't allow it. So Lowe's is screwed, bro. Because the wiggle room to get out of that much debt is so low. It's crazy. No pun intended. There we go. 41 officially on T2. Still pushing up here. See, so Sarah was asking for 42. Well, we're on our way up now. T2. Joel asking for 45. Same with Lanphier. T2 to 2. What's up, Chase? Long time no see, bro. How you been? Or Chaser, that's right. 41.50. By the way, we have FOMC on Wednesday, which is a big deal, as we all know. 41.79 here, pushing up to that 42 area. So Sarah was asking about AGIL. Thought there was a potential move up, still showing some weakness. NKLA coming back down, retesting that 13 for the first time in about more than an hour or so. Gonna see how it maintains that. It wouldn't surprise me if you have FDA approval, like you're gonna see. But does T2 have options? T2 does have options. Up 700% today. AGIL does have some buying pressure though. 41.79 coming back down here. Probably going to retest that 13. How's Mira doing? Mira may have found a bit of a bottom here. Still has a gap at 520. Nicholas still pushing back down here. EBEC coming back down. Yeah, I mean, I now see why they're pushing back the reverse split meeting, because they're confident. But I think they should have delayed it like a couple of weeks. Maybe that's how they're getting shorts back into it. Mira looks like it could swing back up here. It is just trying to reclaim that 13 again. How's MVIS doing? What's the volume today on MVIS? Okay, we do see some shorts covering here. T2 popping back up. Volume is good though on MVIS. Any like weird moves? Oh, there we go. January, they got their call options went up in the $6 and $7 area. They also had $25 call options move up on in the Januaries. They had the $5 ones move up in February. Interesting. Still think MVIS has a reverse here at some point, bro. It can't. Look at this chart setup, man. It's coming down to the bottom. You got this sort of potential breakout. It has to be coming here. I think it just needs like 2 days where it retests the same support and then it just bounces. T2 is still pushing up. Yep, there we go. 41.88 new highs. 89. Looking for the 42s here. 41.90. There we go. 41.99. Technically 42. By the way, SPY is still moving up to the 45s here. Dollar did find some support at 105. Is that a bull flag? I can't really tell. It's a bit of a weak bull flag. $42 officially on T2 here. Did tap 213. Maybe just 180. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun on it. 180. NKLA still looks like it's ready to pop up here. Bouncing off that 13 again. EVTL. Vertical Aerospace Limited. Hold up. EVTL. Let me take a look at this. Ooh, okay. This is the 1 hour. Let me check the daily. Interesting. Okay. Not great. Not great, but interesting nonetheless. 2 day kind of sucks. 3 days, very interesting. Oh, this reminds me of... This kind of reminds me of AT&F, this setup. Oh, let me remove this. I don't know. Anyone in here tell me to throw up EVTL? I don't really remember. T2 still popping up here. Mira. 42.73, and you're looking for a higher move to 44. It's going. It's still got the volume. We did see some selling pressure, but we got plenty of buying pressure on the way up. There we go. 42.20, 42.36. Yo, what's up, Steve? Yes, good afternoon to you as well. Have a wonderful day and get that T2 money, baby. I like it. I like it. 42.40, 42.41. 41, a lot of action here. Coming back down here, back to the 42. Still see that pressure. Still like EVTL setup here, actually. What's the volume again? We've had a lot of volume in the last couple of days. A lot of buying pressure, which is why we see that come back down. News, any options here? We got September 22 popped up 66% today. Whoa. We got a lot of call options here in January. Interesting. So if I take, well, let me look at EVTL again. I don't know, not bad. Buying pressure, buying pressure, buying pressure. It's consolidating like that, meaning it can only move up so much. Let me check the fundamentals. Not great. Oh, it's a UK company. Oh, that's not good. Damn, I really thought Miro was going to pop back up here. All right, there we go. 42.74, 42.78. We're going to get that 44 Salcero. He did this on ARM last week, and he was hitting it left, right, and center 5 times in a row. We're going to see he did hit his target, so 44 is a potential. Your boy Salcero knows what he's talking about. Why are all these space companies going up? I'm so happy I did not get into SPCE. Still going down. 185. Hold up. Hold up. When's the last time we got this low? We popped up a couple of days later. Not a big deal. And then we were this low in 2018, but then it skyrocketed. I'm still paying attention to T2. I'm just, I know how this is gonna go. It's just gonna keep bouncing off the 13, slowly climb up, maybe a retest or two, and then just a continuation forwards here. You're probably gonna maintain this 40 now. 38 is definitely a strong support now. Not as strong as 36, obviously, but 38 could be a strong support here. EVTL still pushing up here, man. Whenever I see a ticker like this moving up like this, the way it's moving, I really, really like it. Something about this, the way it's set up. COSM is bouncing off this trend line here at 173. T2 with a little bit of a pullback, coming back down to retest this. Whatever. I'm taking a push on EVTL. I bought a couple of shares. Not financial advice. There we go. Okay. I mean, I guess it's working out here. Apparently they got some good news as well, from what I can see. LQR just took a massive dumperoonie, of course. AMC, I haven't seen AMC in a while. 768. What was the previous low on AMC? We hit 705. We almost went back down to the sixes. I don't know. This could be the beginning of AMC going lower again. Finger is down to 536. Holy crap. Whoa. Is that a... No, that's not a double top, is it? Could be a false double top, maybe. What? And then like a bounce to 540. Oh, sorry. Yeah, AMC is at 78 cents. Getting this news is what we've been waiting for. Gap to 61, and then it's gone after. For T2, T2 doesn't have a gap to 61, at least as far as I can see. It already filled that gap. Maybe I gotta do extend it. Oh, it has a... Oh, okay. Is a gap to 55? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, sorry, 52. I don't see a gap anywhere. Let me get the 4 hour. Where do you see the gap at 60? I see a gap to 89, 108, and 118, 138. Yo, but what happened here with Finger, bro? Finger took a massive hit. I don't know. I'm not gonna question Gap Daddy on his gaps, okay? I'm not Steve. I'm not gonna question your gaps. All right. I don't know. Finger's gone down quite significantly here. It's bouncing off support. Finger is bouncing off support here. Like just underneath it. And it's basically at it. I mean, it's kind of underneath, but if you do this, support is at 536. It's bouncing off of volume support. I'm surprised Finger went down this low. Hold up. Sorry, let me put T2 back up here. 42.80 does seem to be, but it's still buying pressure on the 13. EVTL looks ready for another pop, bro. Something about it. NKLA's coming back up here. So far, today's not bad. Today's not terrible. There we go. NKLA pushing back up, trying to push for the new high 159. Just keep that buying pressure up on T2. Seems to be a bit of a melt up. Volume did slow down a little bit. It's kind of coming down here, but I think most of that volume is like shorts covering. So I think they're just trying to slow it down here. There we go. Pushing back up, trying to come back to the 42s here. This would be a very strong bullish signal here if you can kind of reclaim the 42 area. AGIL told you was coming back up to 17. AGL moving back up. Volume came in. Buying pressure. 13 of May. 13. I was like 20 minutes too early. AGL also saw selling pressure. NKLA still pushing up here. Mira still going down. SQL could see another pop here. Hold up, wait. Hold up. No, that doesn't look so good on the 10. I was gonna say we could see like another pop here. Maybe just move this down here and then this down here. Yeah, okay. SQL is seeing a potential breakout here. We do see volume increasing, so that's probably why. Probably just going to get shorted right back down, though. COSM still pushing the trend line here. NKLA's coming back up to that high. T2 has slowed down in volume, but again, I wouldn't worry about it too much. It did hit a new high here. It did break out of that pre-market high of 79. So double top tier, might have to come back down, retest some of that support. NKLA's still looking to push higher here. Damn, silver and gold looks sexy, bro. Hold up, let me check. Yep, silver's up today, but your boy SVM is down. Barely. There we go. NKLA's pushing those highs again. Buying pressure is necessary here for T2. NKLA's still looking for the 70s. How's Apple doing? Apple is what is this algo BS, bro? Get out of here. Look at this algo crap on Apple, man. What type of volume's a bit weak on silver, though. That's the only issue I have. Yeah, you're now just bumping into the 200 on the daily for silver. NKLA's still pushing the highs here, but yeah. Where's the SPY at? Where's the SPY? This is so ridiculous. Yeah, even the SPY doesn't believe that BS. Tesla's not even doing it. Where's Nvidia? No way Nvidia popped up here. No way. Whatever. Nvidia's so volatile, it doesn't even matter. It could move up $10 and then drop 20 within like an hour. Are we getting pinned here on NKLA? That's the first time I've seen a move like that. Oh, no, never mind. 161, new high on NKLA. NKLA's still pushing at 161. Yeah, it's just melting up here. I think they're just melting everything up today. On the seems like algos have just like gone into melt up mode. At least on the big tickers, for some of them, not all of them, but some of them. eBet still making a recovery here. There we go. NKLA still pushing up. Looking for 162. I think eBet could actually go. eBet's definitely looking to go higher here. What's the last resistance point? Oh no, okay, we're kind of at that actually. We bounced right off the 200, like right off of it. Yeah, we could see a move to 754. That wouldn't surprise me on eBet. Good selling pressure. It's not really much of a topping though, unless if you get dropped right after. Oh, that's a sucky candle to get. T2 is just sliding sideways for now. 162 on NKLA hitting a new high. AGIL, maybe still pop-up left. Maybe still pop-up. It looked good. I'm convinced. Sorry about the tap. I'm still convinced EVTL is looking good here. CCG, isn't that the Chicha Group? Oh, this IPO today up 300%. Holy crap! Well, if it's up 300% now, it's gonna be up 1,000% later. Wow, look at the bro 24. They've just been halting it, haven't they? That's why you see so many gaps. Yeah, Bulls know they got him on the run. Okay, T2's coming back down here, breaking the 40s. If you can maintain 38, you're still looking good here. 38 is hard support. 47.33 on CCG. Guess that turned into top dog today. $48.24. We halted here. Nope. Crazy, man. Crazy. $48.25. Nicholas. Yep, Nicholas. Nicholas just going to rip here. So, okay, they bounce off of 118, pop back up here. Could use a little bit more volume here, but I don't know what reversed that day. Even popped up, came back down. Someone doesn't want to let that bad boy drop. I don't know. It is British markets, so maybe that's why. Maybe they just don't want to let British stocks tank so hard. T2 fingernails holding 40. CCG now hitting 49. Yep, T2 39.50 coming back down here. Hold up, let me check something. Would make a lot of sense here, actually. Bounce and then maybe a false breakout to 44. NKLA 163. Yeah, now, okay. How did I know, bro? Yeah, this looks like it's coming to a close. Mira bouncing a little. Volume kind of picking up. 49. It's up 300%. I mean, people are taking profits on this. The Chit Group. That's actually a good name. I like it. Oh, sorry. Got rid of T2 here. SQL rejecting breakout. AREB popped up here. This is so bullish. It's crazy. Gotta at least retest 148. Fill those gaps up. I don't know about low volume though. That's the only problem. Low volume always messes things up. Let's take a look. Apple's coming back down here. Let's take a look at the VIX actually. So the VIX opened up, attempted to break out here. Now this is a bit of a weak. Where did I get this from? to move this over. Yeah, so the VIX is trying to break out here. Something's got to happen here. You can't have the VIX this low. Maybe another week or two, but you can't have the VIX this low. It just doesn't end well. You're stuck in between this loading zone. Like right here. The lowest it goes is 11. Can't have the VIX at like 8. The market is way too comfortable. Way too comfortable. CCG 49 come back down. T2 looking ready for its pop up here. This is the bounce you wanted to see. Didn't even bother retesting 38. 39 was enough buying pressure to bring it back up here. There we go. CCG still popping up here. $300 million. That's a lot. That is a lot. But when has that ever stopped this market? $51.85 on CCG. It's gonna keep going here. It's just gonna keep going. It's not gonna slow down. There's no reason for it to slow down here. Yeah, it's not gonna slow down. COSM 177. I wouldn't put it out. I wouldn't put it out. Still wouldn't put COSM out of the question here. Still wouldn't. Whoops. EVTL 137. Let's go, baby. Give me that juice. Give me the juice. Give me the solves. AGIL still, I don't know, this one's a bit confusing because you have low volume, massive volume, low volume, massive volume. Come on, EVTL. I know you're going to go up. Both Australian and Japanese 10-year bonds are now skyrocketing. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Can't have those bonds skyrocketing like that. That's not good. That volatility isn't good. Because that means volatility's coming to the market. And we just looked at the VIX. That's not good. $54. CCG still climbing here. T2 slowing down, volume dissipating. Probably going to need to spend some time for accumulation, which it looks like it's going through right now. CCG's still popping up here. Can't believe COSM's up 25%. Oh, silver's slowing down. Why you gotta slow down, bro? Just keep going up. Keep doing you. Ignore all the noise. Telling you something's wrong, bro. Think American markets are screwed. Wait till the outside markets come in and just absolutely clobber in the back. U.S. markets are screwed. You have, oh God. Okay, nickel's coming down. 163. No surprise there. Might see some accumulation. Retesting 159. CCG still doesn't look done. COSM is now really starting to pick up volatility here. Yep, 177. COSM is about to see new highs. Tell you this, fundamentals ain't changed on COSM. That's the advantage of fundamentals. Doesn't mean the price will go up, but fundamentals don't change. SPY looks like it's double topped here. Looks like we're probably going to be heading down further towards the end of the market, especially if you have treasuries in Japan going up. Get out of here, bro. Japan sold their U.S. bonds to buy their own bonds, and now their own bonds are getting sold. This is chaos, bro. These people in charge are absolute dimwits. 56.66. Just make money where you can. Just ignore it. Ignore all the BS. Just utter dimwits. Rolling dimwits. Just jelly donuts between their cheeks idiots. 58.03 on CCG. this is yeah. I could sit here and explain why I'm laughing, but it's so complicated. It's not complicated. It's just There's so much background to it that I just have to laugh. CCG is halted, by the way. All right, T2 is down to 38. I thought 39 was going to be good, but people just taking profit here. All right, EVTL coming back down here. No surprise. Finding some support. NKLA still holding 159. Okay, T2, good bounce to the 38s here. That's what you wanted to see. Some solid accumulation, nothing crazy as of yet. You do want to see volume tick back up pretty soon, though. Well, even Chevron's CEO is now calling $100 a barrel on oil. Does that mean that the oil runs over? Well, yeah, oil just dropped off a cliff here. How is that possible? How is this? How is it when the CEO of a car company is like, yeah, barrel's going to $100? You see, 20 minutes later, you see oil drop off like 2%. I'm just glad I got out of my PBR call. Not that I think it's going to go down, just took profit on it when it was at its high. And I had a feeling like that run on oil had to have a pullback at some point. Now it's going to go down and people are going to be like, oh, the CEO was wrong. CCG is still halted here. Good bounce on T2. Need to see the volume confirm it. NKLA is now heading back down, breaking 159, going back down to 155. Not a real surprise there. AGIL still, I still think a pop is in store here. You have some strong accumulation. Silver is still climbing. Because the CEO bought puts, yeah. Yeah, but oil's not going to stop going up. It's just that people market psychology wise go, oh, it's done. They're probably just trying to get oil to go down before the FOMC meeting. not looking so hot in T2 here. This is a weak descending volume on T2. People are averaging in or just taking profit and getting ready to add back in. I don't see how this goes much lower than 38 though. Right, I mean, you already got 13 coming back down, so you're probably going to see a slight pop to this 41 area and then probably a further push up later on in the day. Yep, T2 coming back up. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to go make some food. All right. God damn! I told you guys. 1,000%. 1,000%. I told you. Actually, I think it's more than 1,000% at this time. Oh wow! Look at T2. T2 hit 44.50. Your boy Salcero called it out. The warrants, CCG. God damn, 4,000%. Holy crap, bro. We gotta like find these warrant plays whenever stock IPOs. Yeah. Oh, it's not done, bro. Yeah. I agree. So what's this percent? What's the percent exactly? You're now talking about 2,000%. Wow. See, this is the list. All right, NKLA came down. Mirror popped back up a little bit. Well, this is a smart play because making some good money on that. COSM's at 185. SQL dropped down to 15, coming back up here. AREB popped up to 94. BVTO coming back down. Damn, bro, 2,000%. That's crazy. No. Wow, T2 is now breaking 45. 44.94 is a new high. Wow, dude, that's crazy. When we were looking at CCG back in the... Oh, dude, that's crazy, bro. T2's trying to get to 45. Well, I mean, at this rate, what it seems to me is that these warrants go up about 2 times the amount that CCG is going up. So if they pop back up whatsoever, then it's going much higher. Warrants are coming back down. I don't know, maybe you just have to wait for CCG to get unhalted. When was the last time it came up? It's about 5 minutes ago. No, about 10 minutes. Oh, sorry. 8 minutes ago. T2 now hitting 45. CCG unhalted. Wow. Holy crap. 200. It's now up 1,700%. Warrants just popped up to 92. There we go. T2 pushing up to 45. $45.26. Can T2 hit 45.67? Dude, this is crazy. This is a massive run up. Just massive. Halted at 200, dude. Warrants are starting to pick up some action, though. Volume still is increasing here. These things are trading like a regular stock at this point. Is CCG going to go to 2,000? Could you imagine? Yep, there we go. 45.76 on T2. 45.90. Still increasing here. Today's crazy, man. I don't even know how you can get in to buy. That's the question I have. How do you get in to buy? It keeps on getting halted like very rapidly. 46.73? Potentially, yeah. Still needs to break 46 first, though. And these warrants are being traded so rapidly. Damn, these warrants started out 2 cents, bro. Yo, from now on, we go... Whenever... What's the next IPO? I want to see warrants. I want to see warrants. We got... Let's see. We got... Oh, we got 3 new ones tomorrow. We have ATPC, DTCK, and CART. Instacart, DTCK, Davis Commodities, and ATPC. That's crazy. I don't even. How is this gonna get halted? $46.80. There we go. T2 is on the rise. $46.80. Wow, that's crazy. This CCG run up is just wild. The company is now worth $2.6 billion. Warrants keep popping up and down. I don't know, if you got confidence in CCG, you can throw in some warrants. They're pretty cheap. They've already been running up a decent amount here. CCG is still halted. T2 is still holding 46. It's coming back up. Just throw up the warrants here. Why not? Warrants 85. They got like a good 6-cent spread. Warrants are coming back down here. Well, doesn't surprise me. Someone's unloading warrants. Could be a good dip buy though. CCG unhalts here. T2 now getting dropped 46.82. What'd you say? Detox? Detox? Alright. Oh, wow. Yep. T2 getting dropped all the way down to 43, retesting the 13. I'm curious to see though, if CCG unhalts and pops further, these warrants are going to go right back up. Hard drop here. T2's already been up a decent amount. Checking out these warrants. Warrants get traded after hours, right? If they get traded after hours, it would be an interesting play. And warrants popped right back up. T2's coming back up off the 13 here. How's MVOS doing? MVOS came all the way down to 31. No surprise there. You're running into that support here on MVOS. MVOS could still be a play here. Shit, let me throw up MVOS in the corner here. I'll throw up T2 there. Still keeping an eye on these warrants. Wow, that's crazy, man. CCG is still. Anything else? No, just T2 for now. What about NKLA? NKLA's still trading at 153. What's DTOC doing? DTOC is still halted. I'll add this as well. T2 now just trading at 43, trying to collect itself at the 13. UPS also looks like it's ready to fall here. where's the Camber Energy? Camber Energy popped up today. CEI. Excuse me. Whoa. CCG unhalted here. 126. Excuse me. Just lost like half of what you had if you'd gone in. Damn, my paper account is killing it. That's how I feel, bro. Soen is up 5% today. NKLA making another pop here. Some decent volume, actually. Could see the final push to 170. Here we go. Warrants are now going down off the drop of CCG. Even though it is halted. Warrants are going down hard right now. See, anyone who bought in below 40 is not panicking, which is where most of the volume was. Most of the volume was below 60 on CCG. NKLA's still pushing up here. T2 is about to get dropped. I got this weird feeling T2 is about to get dropped. Warrants aren't trying to make a valiant effort here. T2 popping up. Maybe that was what it was. I don't know. Weak volume on the way up though. That's kind of worrying. COSM back down to where's Finger, by the way? Is Finger still dropping? Finger hit 533, bounce off 527. CDU still pushing. Well, let me check the we tried to make it back to 45, got rejected. So we're making lower lows here on the SPY, which is a bit concerning. We are using the Fibonacci as support right now on PBR. Didn't expect a full on push. DTOC is now good. DTOC got halted at 25.75, came back down here. Nah, it might dip a bit for the day traders. Yeah. No, T2 keeps going. Where's CT? No, C. Cognitive software, CGNT. Wait, what? No way. Did they recently have earnings? Earnings wasn't terrible. It was better than before. Still decently valued. DTOC unhalted here, moving up to 27.78. Still pushing it. Crazy. Alright, well, DTOC is now halted. CGNT is still. Man, just let silver run. Come on, T2. Come on, T2. I don't know. I think we might open up 80 at around 85, 75 on CCG here. Keeps going down. There we go. T2 pushing up 45 again. This could be the push up. We have collected the 13 very healthily. Could see that larger move we were looking for. This might go to the 50s today. That sounds crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see like the 70s after hours or something. MVOS is also bouncing here. Go T2 hitting 46. No way, bro. Get out of here. CCG hasn't moved, but T2 is moving, breaking past 46. Now looking to break 46.82. We did come back down to the 40s, the lower 40s. 42, 40, right around there. 42.50. COSM bouncing off the VWAP. SQLE still trading downwards and sideways. JZXN popped up. CDU is still just chilling. Warrants are still going down on CCG. DTOO is now waiting for the pop here, or at least the pop waiting to get halted. It's probably a better way of putting it. T2 is still bouncing off 46 here. There we go. T2 pushing 46.20 once again. Come on, T2. Where's that buying pressure? I know you got a wall set up, but break 20. Break 20. Someone does not want this to break 46.20. Selling coming back in. Got selling pressure again. $45.50. $44. T2 coming back down. DTOO halted on the way up to 34. Damn. See, we got an hour left here. Power hour is in store or has been engaged. CCG, I'm not even sure if this thing's going to get unhalted for the rest of the day here. We're really close to the end. Indecisiveness, we're about to get dropped. Still halted. Hold up, let me just throw up. Warrants are still going down on CCGW. CCG, but the W is for warrants. Just waiting for DTOO to unhalt here. T2 is so close to breaking out. It's stuck. Yeah, this makes perfect sense. It's like stuck in between this little range right here. We got buying pressure underneath, but we got selling pressure up above. So now it's whoever. This is now the willpower right here. This has nothing to do with dollars. This is pure willpower on T2 right now. Do the bulls have the willpower on T2? See, DTOC getting halted down 25. T2 come back down to 45, below that 44. NKLA pushing 160 again. We still see that buying pressure on T2. NKLA now ready to head back up, trying to test that 163 area. CCG halted down to 80. Pretty much called that as well. Warrants are down as well. T2 is still holding up here. CCG, DTOO is down. Mira 443. NKLA struggling with the 160 area. Yeah, that does seem to be true. Don't hold more than you have to. Hmm. One sec, guys. All right. Nicola's still trying to push up here. T2, there we go. T2 breaking that 46.20 area. It did in the previous candle. Looking to do it again. 46.82, very close to that high. Very beautiful run up here. DTOO unhalted, currently trading at 23. Seems like the market is confident, shaking out some of these lagging holders. Moving up to 25 here. And DTOC now down to 20. CCG unhalted, currently trading at around 73. Warrants are kind of sliding down here, but finding a little bit of support. Curious to see what happens with CCG. 77, moving back up here. Right now at the VWAP. If this thing gets halted again, this is going to struggle. Well, T2 still needs to make a decision here. Mirror coming back down. Nicola's still holding up well. CCG popping up into the 80 area. See, Apple's coming back down now. No surprise. Still see that buying pressure. Tesla's still down. SPY coming back down to 40, mid 43s. I don't know. T2 might dip here just before the close. We got 35 minutes left. SPY is still coming down here. CCG is still unhalted here, moving quite slowly. Volume has dissipated. DTOC moving back up 29.43. Warrants are moving back up for CCG here. Mirror is still heading down. T2 is just chilling for now. COSM. COSM's popping back over. Nicola's still holding 155. Still pushing up here. T2 getting dropped. D-Talk is still pushing up. T2 breakdown back down to 42. We're going to have to see if there's enough buying pressure. It is Monday, so we could see some buying pressure come throughout the week. We're getting there. 25 minutes left. MVUS might have found a bit of a bottom here. I think 42 might be good support. Volume is weak though up on this push-up, so I don't really trust this. CCG halted down. Detox still halted on the way up. AVGR hit 850 earlier, currently trading at 6. Recently viewed. There we go. Detox unhalted here, moving up 36.60. Looks like people have abandoned CCG for now. Warrants are still at 50. T2 moving back up. Looks like that 42 area is buying pressure galore. 36.50 on Detox. We go. 44 now seems to be resistance. Nicola's going to close tight here at around 158. I'm not sure if T2 is going to get any more buying pressure. SPY still continues to drop here. Massive selling with some big buying. Detox being pushed down here. Watch, it's going to get halted because it got pushed down. Yep, of course. No surprise there. See, SPY's moving back up here. T2 just kind of chilling. Seems to be the rest of today is going to be just chilled out. I think most of it's just going to be going down, to be honest. All right, here we go. 15 minutes left. T2 is looking for a close above 42 here. SPY is still dropping. CCG all the way back down to 58. CCGW, the warrants are all the way back down to 43. Mira is coming down. My dogs are going crazy. NKLA still trading sideways. COSM coming below that breakout line. SQL ARAB still just chilling. I just realized that the news technically hasn't even been announced yet, which that could be interesting for HSDT. Kraken didn't actually do much today. Fubo traded sideways. Let's go to the bottom here. Where'd Finger land? Amy at 78 cents. Finger at 525. Even hit a new low here. SPY coming back up here into close. 43.32. Hasn't done much. Barely moved a penny. Might see some late volume coming to T2 here. Finger dropping even more down to 520. Finger got to be a good re-entry point at some point. T2, move that down there. Breaking news, the Bank for International Settlement is warning investors to brace themselves for a prolonged period of volatility in global interest rates. This is the central bank to central banks. Wow. So that spike that we saw yesterday on the bonds, as well as interest rates, that is not something that was a quote-unquote trading error. It was, or a chart error, or whatever word you want to use for it. So if you're not careful, expect interest rates to either move up or to rapidly change price, which that in itself could be difficult, because it's one thing when you have set interest rates, but it's a whole nother thing when they keep moving every month rapidly, which should be interesting for the VIX as well, because if that's the case, the VIX has potential pop in store. We did hit a new, was it a new low today? I think we hit a new low on the VIX actually. No, that was on Friday, which we bounced off today, so expected we had some volatility today within the market. T2 is popping back up here. We are starting to see volume is still really high. NKLA is still trying to push. SPY is at 43.45. T2 45.40. Looking, I think T2 might run here. There we go. T2 still trying to push 46 here into close. We have around 7 minutes left. Silver's looking to break, looking to pop here. Come on, silver. Gold's been moving up the entire day. SPY's just getting sold into on the way up. There we go. T2 breaking 46.30. Or at least trying to. We got 5 minutes left. Last 5-minute candle here in the market. SPY is still pushing. Or sorry, Nicholas pushing. And the SPY. There we go. Beautiful move on the SPY. All right, 2.5 minutes left to go. 46.75 on T2. 46.80, 46.85. Now breaking new highs here. What was that last price that Solcero gave out? 47.67. We did break new highs here. We are starting to see that volume rush back in here. Nicholas still trying to push 160. SPY's trying to pop back up to the 44 area. We got 2 minutes left to go. 1 minute left. 1 minute left in the period. 46.85 is still the high. We do still see that volume on T2. Still pushing up here in the 46s. Looking for new highs. Bit of a star pattern here. DTOO is still halted. CCG is still halted. Well, CCG's pushing back up. Trying to get above 75. And boom, there we go. Market is closed. One sec. Hold up. Alright. Oh, I gotta go, guys. My dogs are barking really loud. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you to the viewers. Thank you to the likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat. Sorry for the stream quality. I don't know what's up with it. It was kind of bad.